Hello farmers and welcome back to New Hope on Farming Simulator 25. It's a Tuesday, and not just any Tuesday, but today the Mercedes DLC has come out, and I think we're going to be getting our hands on a Mercedes truck here in just a matter of seconds. So yeah, Mercedes DLC has come out, mostly trucks and some other equipment as well, but we'll look at the trucks to begin with. So we got how many different options of Mercedes trucks do we have here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different type of Mercedes trucks in the package. So I think we'll be going with the Actros L. I think I was just looking up a little bit earlier, trying to figure out where I want to spend my money. The Tektrum trucks. Looking at them, looks like they do like the IT runner kind of stuff for the back. So basically, it can haul like grain trailers or not trailers, sorry, but grain tanks, liquid tanks. So basically, you just back up to a tanker or I keep saying trailer or a grain tank, and you hook up to it and it lifts it up and puts it on the back of the bed here. So it's kind of like a multiple-purpose truck. Too bad it doesn't have a kingpin, a fifth wheel here, like this truck does, because then I may look at it. But I think we're beginning ourselves a truck. Not only am I going to be getting myself a truck, but also a trailer. A trailer I use quite a bit in FS22 is, where is it? Right here. So I activated that mod. This can hold up to 120,000 liters of grain. So I'm probably going to go with that. So beside those two mods, another mod I also activated since last stream here on New Hope is, if we wait for it to load on up, go to productions. I've already activated on the cement factory. Yeah, production, it's not called the revamp mod, but production, I can ramp it up to 300% on productions. I'm only going to do it for the cement productions. Everything else I'm not going to use it on. But the cement production is just kind of slowing us down on building the houses. So right now I put the cement bricks up to 300% and the cement bags up to 300%. So we got that mod activated. And also activated a vegetable production mod for a factory. I'm not doing vegetables right now, but I think maybe in the future here, we will be doing some veggies. So we'll be putting on a production mod for that, and we'll see how it goes. But I mean, that's going to be a little bit before we get there. I do have $325,000 in my bank account. We are in the month of July, so harvest season is just around the corner. I do have some field work to do, though. The poppy that we planted, I guess, last stream, I got weeds in that field. So I think what I'm going to do is, where is the Deutz is down here. I'm going to bring that back with the trailer. Can the chickens take more feed? No, they cannot. All right, so we'll go give the chicken, not the chickens, we'll put the sorghum away. And we'll get the See and Spot weed sprayer and take care of the weeds. We'll hire a worker to do that while I do some shopping. So around here we go, up the hill. I think that's not canola that I'm growing there. I think that's mustard, if I remember correctly. Looks like canola, but it is mustard. So we got mustard in those fields. We got poppy. I think the big field is sorghum. And of course, we should have a corn and sunflower field as well. I don't think we'll get to the corn and sunflower harvesting. That'd be October, but never know. One of those trucks are only compatible with one trailer? That doesn't seem correct. Unless it's broken, which is a possibility. But hello, Brandon. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. I'm just going to park that there. But I mean, I was just showing one of them only hooks up to like the IT runner stuff. There was some of it in the DLC as well. So it's not all IT runner equipment, but those type of trailers. I keep saying trailers. Technically, they're not trailers. Should have enough herbicide to get this job done. Oh yeah, no crop destruction should be. Alright, yep, temporary course. Go that general direction. Number of headlands. I'll go 2, just to make sure. Wait, why are you doing a loop-de-loop out of the field? We'll see what happens with it. Alright, it says it's going to take 18 minutes to the field. Well, it does what it does. So you said one of the trucks... This is the truck that's pretty cool. Has a 5th wheel, but it also can do field work because it has a PTO shaft back here and hydraulics for it. So you can use this as a field work truck. I do love the looks of the truck, but it's just too expensive for what I want to do today. This truck here is the one I'm going to go for. And what are we going to do here? Well, first of all, 326 horsepower engine. We're going to bump that up to a 625. What does that do? I don't think I need any of that stuff. 4x2, I want a 6x4. And I don't think I want to change anything else. Do I want to change the color? Do you charge me for changing the color? You do. So, we'll keep it red for now. That's $195,000 for the truck. Well, yeah, the other equipment that came in the DLC, a lot of it is for the other type of truck. Boy, I really don't like the red too much, but like I said, I'm going to change it later. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then I just have just enough money to go ahead and grab my semi-trailer. And we're going to bump that up to 120,000 liter capacity. Single capacity. Lizard Logistics. Can I do a small decal or no decal? I think I prefer no decal on it. Main color, maybe I should... Ooh. I would like to have it match the truck, but I have no idea what color that was. I'll kind of guess what color it was. It's probably going to be off a little bit, but I can always change it. And cover decal, I guess we can leave that as blue. Wheel hubs, I'll try to match the truck with that. Yeah, we'll just do that. The wheel bolts, the inner rims, outer rims. So, $91,000 for the trailer. Let's go ahead and buy that. Let's see if I can find... I don't know what category that would be under. No, it's not under changing systems. Is it just under regular trailers? I don't think so, because they're not technically... Oh, they're gonna be classified as trailers. So in the Mercedes pack, yeah, this is what I would call like the IT runner kind of set. But the other truck that has the hook on it, you can use this grain trailer here. Holds almost 15 million. That holds 40 million liters just about. $9,000 for it, which is not bad. But of course, you're going to need that truck to use it because, yeah. That holds... Why is that one that much more? For the same amount capacity. It's made by the same company, Agrobox. Oh, because maybe it holds more different types of material? That holds 30 mil. And I also believe there was like a front loader attacher that you can put on your tractors and such. Alright, so we got ourselves a truck today. And actually, that red is not far off that I picked. Hello, Miles. Hope you're doing well for a Tuesday. So we do have something to sell right away. The dry corn. We got lots of dry corn to sell, but it's all going to fit into this setup. So it does bring me down to 39,000. But yeah, we got this dry corn to sell. I also, not only does the trailer hold a lot more than what we've been hauling down, we're going to be doing about 20 miles an hour faster going back and forth when it comes time to sell grain and stuff. Over the bridge. I'm also thinking we should be able to finish building our first house today. I thought that last stream, but it didn't happen. But I do believe today is going to be the day. May not be this in-game month, but it'll be sometime during today's stream. Dry corn, load that up. What does the inside of the cab look like here for the Mercedes? Again, this DLC came out today. Doesn't look too bad on the inside. I was happy when I saw this trailer on the Mod Hub last week. I knew I'd be using it on this series here. And then when I saw the Mercedes DLC was coming out, I'm like, get ourselves a Mercedes truck along with the trailer. So if I'm not mistaken, I think when I was checking just before the stream, I should get about 80 grand for this dry corn. I think I got 80 grand stuck in my head. So we got the grain bin chaser. And of course, we got the other trailer that we use for feeding the chickens. I think we're going to be keeping all of those trailers as well. Don't think I'll be selling anything. Alright, cover up the grain. 118,000 liters of dry corn. Glad I didn't spend any of my money last stream. That way we can start off by buying a Mercedes truck. Yeah, that horsepower in the truck coming in, going up the hill, only slowed down to 36, which is not bad. Considering about, what, 37 is the top speed in the Fendt 942 that we have. Hello, John. A good Tuesday to you. Hope you've had a good day so far. get some of our money back that I just spent. If you're wondering, this is a body dump out of the bottom. That's what a bottom dump usually is. It comes out the bottom of the trailer, in other words. Yep, 83,000 plus 12,000 on the environmental score. So that was like $95,000 worth of dry corn. You know what I could do, and I don't think I did this on the trailer, just to make my trips count. Let me go grab I can add a trailer hitch to this trailer. Oh, right in front of me. Customize. Where is it? Trailer hitch, yes. $200 for the trailer hitch. Whoops, one too many. The truck I was thinking about getting is only compatible with one trailer? Why? Why would not any fifth wheel attach to that? I don't trust the combinations too much. Because in some senses, let's see here. If I go to, we'll just go to harvesters, and I'm just going to select a big combine. Whoop. And if I do combinations, all right. So like this, the CR11, it doesn't have any of my modded headers that I use, and so like I got the X. Oh, I don't have to click on it. I got the X9. If it combinations, it doesn't show my modded headers. Well, now you got me wondering how much it is to. It was tested here. If I were to lease it, okay, I'm going to lease it for $14,000. So I leased that truck for $14,000. I may give my $14,000 back here in just a second. Just because I would kind of like this truck in the future. Why is that not compatible? That is just kind of weird. Interesting. All right, let me go ahead and return that. Return. And I'm going to add that $14,000 back. Hello, Jim. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Well, it's not like I didn't trust your branding, but I was, you know, I would assume Farmer Cop got the, he got the patch before it went live, so I was thinking maybe they patched it up and fixed it. Nope, I'm trying to hitch up to that. There we go, now we can bring that back. Yeah, so why the heck would that truck be that expensive and you only can hitch up, you can't hitch up, I mean, it has a fifth wheel, why not, why? Why is the only question I got. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy that tractor, the truck, because that's what I was leaning towards, but I didn't have the money to do what I wanted to do, so we got this one, which, you know, I'm fine with. Well, we got a Mercedes truck anyways. But I never do trust in the shop where it says combinations. Whoa. Getting a little carried away with all my setup here. Because it doesn't always show you... Okay, why can't I turn? Can turn that way. Alright, hopefully we can go. Is it too much, or is the trailer turning too much and clipping on? It might be clipping on. Yep, that was the problem. It was clipping on the grain cart. Well, at least I got the grain cart somewhat back here. I think I'll park the truck, I guess, in this shed over here. Park it right in the middle. Let's go ahead and grab these, and we'll bring these. Oh, wait. I don't know exactly what my houses need. Let's see here. Visit. This one needs some bags. That one needs bricks. Well, I got one of each. But yeah, I think what I was saying there before my 18-wheeler got spun around a little bit. I don't really ever trust the combinations in the shop because it doesn't always show you all the options that you do have. That's going to frustrate a lot of people because they're probably going to want that truck because they can do some field work. And then when they go hitch up to a fifth wheel, it's not going to attach to most of them. Well, all of them basically, I'm going to say. This one again, this one needs the bags. And this one needs the bricks. Apparently the Deutz is done. Are you done? Yep, all the weeds are gone. So now all of our fields are set for harvest season, which we're going to get into here in just a matter of minutes. I hope there wasn't something I was saving that money for that I'm desperately going to need when we get through the rest of this season. What name of mod trailer you just got? Let's see what the name of that mod actually. It's a lizard something something something. Lizard Underbelly trailer. That came out like about a week ago or so. Max liters it holds is like 120. But you can do dual standards, so it has 2 bends that holds 40,000. It can do a single that holds 50,000. Dual extra, so you got 2 separate bends, a total of 80,000. And then you got the single that holds 120. And it does have a whole bunch of options that you can do as well, along with a trailer hitch. That's how I got the grain cart back up here. So the horses are looking fine. Okay. Chickens, they are fine. Their health is low. If I remember, I think last stream I accidentally was going through the months and forgot to feed the chickens. They are now fed and their health is going up. Productions, we're making furniture, cement production. Again, I activated the mod to boost up production to 300%. Again, I'm only going to use the boost in the cement production because it's going kind of slow. Corn crib is going through the corn. That doesn't have access anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and deactivate. 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 Water, manure. Ooh, those need some water. And the sawmill is good. Whoop, no, let's grab that Deutz. And top off the greenhouses. And then when I come back, I'll grab that grain trailer down there and bring it up to the farm. I don't have a whole lot of water, so I'm probably going to have to go grab some. Alright, let's head on down to the swamp by the chickens. And yeah, we should get right into harvest season, whenever that is. I'm guessing next month. This mustard should be ready next month. Need to smooth out this road over here a bit. Yeah, so the other thing I think we're going to end up doing on this map is vegetables. And I was looking at, this came out maybe like a week ago as well. 210,000 for this factory. It's a vegetable factory, and it does a lot more than your basic canning production. Has some interesting things in there. I don't know all the recipes and everything. But the one thing I do think it needs, because it came with it, I think it's this one right here, empty pallets production. It requires planks, long planks or wood beams to make pallets, it looks like. So, but we'll worry about that in the future. I don't have any of the vegetable stuff going as of yet. Because I really haven't done the green beans and peas and spinach since Riverbend Springs. So it's been about a half a year since I've really gotten those kind of harvests done. I know that machinery is expensive, but we'll have the money. And yes, I still owe $2 million to the bank, but who cares? The bank will get their money slowly but surely, as they have been. It's not going to keep on filling? I thought it did. Okay, I can hear the water going now, so now it's keeping on filling up as it needs it. Okay. Well, technically, you're kind of already hired because you already told me about it. But most of the time, if you know me enough, and I think you do, I had to try it out anyways just to see it because I couldn't figure out why it won't. Doesn't really compute to my brain as to why a fifth wheel trailer won't hitch up to that, other than the one that says it will. So yep, the Mercedes DLC has been released earlier this morning. I will mention, I do have keys to give away. Just reach out to me on Discord. Not just, I'm not saying it for Mercedes DLC, but all different types of keys I can get my hands on. So if you don't have Farming Simulator 25, reach out to me. I can give you a key. If you need, if you just want the Mercedes DLC, I can get you a key. But when my keys run out, my keys run out. So yeah, if you have any interest at all, reach out to me in my Discord, and you can find my Discord in the link below. So yep, we did buy ourselves some Mercedes truck. Luckily, it hitches up to my new trailer as well. And boy, I was pretty close in that color, almost spot on. Almost spot on. So yeah, we are all set to head to bed. Let's go hit the snooze button. I don't think there's anything else I want to sell today. Let me just double check here. I mean, I do got furniture, but I'm holding on to it. I do got some wood material, but I'm holding on to it. Oh, what is on the sale page? I probably should look at the sale page. And nothing there that we really are looking for. All right, wiggle ourselves in here. And, yep, we'll sleep till 8 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute. We're still in July. Because it wasn't quite 8 o'clock in July. All right, let me speed up time just a bit here. Let's try that again. Sleep till 8. Now we'll go to August. I think Giants should keep to how trucks are in real life. I think they're, I don't want to say they're close. I've never really driven those type of trucks, so, and I'm not going to say, yes, that's the way it should be or whatever. Yes, the mustard is ready for harvest. Do we have anything else ready for harvest? Ooh, the sorghum is ready as well. All right, I think I'll put the John Deere harvester in this field, and we'll use the Kloss tractor for harvesting the mustard. But also what I want to get to is enter vehicle, and we're going to go grab what we need, maybe a little bit more, cement bricks and cement bags. And again, with a 300% production, we should have almost 3 of each down there. And I'm hoping that house finishes today. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Looks like a beautiful day outside where I'm at. Early fall weather. Temperatures in the low 70s. Warming up after it got down to the low 40s last night. Although I'm not feeling the best today. Holy crap. That produced quite a bit. I don't want to grab it all. So I'm just going to grab 2 of each. Because they both said, I think, 1,001 liters. So in case I need more, we got it. I did not check my sawmill, did I? Hopefully my sawmill did not run out of wood. Or did I check on it? I must have checked on it because I'm already on it. Oh, yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I forgot about the Mercedes tractors. I think I just overlooked it because they're not tractors I'm going to want here. But they range anywhere from 55,000 up to 261,000. They're calling this a tractor? Looks more like a truck. But yeah, those tractors are kind of lower on the horsepower. Oh yeah, I think I was kind of saving the money up for swapping out the 900 for a 1000 Fendt. Hello, Blue Streak, welcome. So anyway, as I was kind of saying, I'm just a bit under the weather today, so we'll see how far I get. Pretty sure any trailer will fit a 5th wheel. Well, not on that Mercedes truck. That Mercedes truck we just leased it would not fit the trailer that we already have. And I almost bought that one. Luckily I didn't have the money to buy all those. So you want the cement bags. And you want the cement bricks. And yeah, we'll drop that trailer off there. I need the 942 for grain transportation. I did buy a... Yeah, I'm like 95% sure I bought a second grain header. So we'll use a chaser bend for the mustard. And yeah, I'll use 18-wheeler for the sorghum harvest. Chaser bend is over here. Right, need to move some stuff around, but let's get our Mercedes truck back out in the daylight. And now that it's out in the daylight, the truck is a little bit more faded red than the trailer, but it's pretty darn close. Alright, the Deutz, I can just go ahead and park that away in the shed. Let me go ahead and get the X9. I always say 9X, but it's an X9. This needs some fuel. Also, this needs me to get out of here. Alright, maybe I'll get the cloths out of here first. I may have parked these a little bit too close to the wall. Alright, top this off with fuel. And yes, we got two headers. I think both are 16s. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Appreciate you dropping in for some farming fun. All right. I don't know too much about that type of truck, so, you know, maybe there's a reason why they did it that way. I'm not sure. Why that one truck only hitches up to that one semi-trailer. Alright, let's get the Franks to work. I'll probably be back over here with the cloths in a little while and help them harvest this sorghum. Alright, fire it up. And is that the course for this? It may be. I may not even have to set up a course. Nope, you're not quite. No. Stop. You're not on the second headland. I didn't go far enough forward. Yeah, I don't think that's the correct course for this. That is not the correct course. Let me see here what we got. %5 overlap. Maybe it is the correct course. I'll recalculate it, I guess, see what happens. That looked like more than a 5% overlap to me. That looks a little bit better. Hello, FS Farmer. Hope you're feeling well today and you're having a good Tuesday so far. Alright, sorghum harvest is underway. Let's go start the mustard harvest. But while I'm over here, let's grab this chaser bin. Well, Miles, I mean, yeah, that truck is meant to do field work. But in theory, it should be able to attach to any semi-trailer. Not just the one. But maybe that's the way it could be. You know, we could sit here and say Giants goofed up on it, but it could be the way Mercedes wanted it to be. So it might be in their licensing agreement where Mercedes says that truck, it can't have just any old trailer on it. It needs to be a field working trailer. Oh, I did not, crap. I did not put fuel in the John Deere. How much fuel does that have? Yeah, it's kind of low on the fuel. So, the way it should work, when it fills up for the second time, it's going to be around the other side. So, hopefully I'll remember to fuel it up then. Now, I should not get straw from mustard. No. So the mustard we are just harvesting and putting that away, basically. My Tuesday is going well so far, but today I'm a little bit under the weather as well. Nothing serious, just one of those days. I would like to put down that vegetable production because I think I might be able to do something with tomatoes. And we got greenhouses that I could grow tomatoes in. Oh yeah, do I have any of the glitching of the crop not showing up? No, I see crop in this one. And I did see crop in the John Deere X9, so far don't have that bug showing up. Alright, anytime that's ready to be unloaded, I will go and unload it. Let's get into our new Mercedes truck. Also with our new trailer, too. Oh yeah, this might be just a little bit more. I kind of forgot about the whole unloading thing, so I gotta hug my headers to get them to unload. Actually, maybe I don't. Because this trailer is not as wide, so I don't actually have to get as close. So I get a little bit more room, actually. Let me just check something here. So people DMing me on Discord about Farming Simulator 25 keys. I'll get to you after the stream. Again, I have some more Farming Simulator 25 keys of different variants. So if you don't have Farming Simulator 25 and you would like a key, I should mention though, it's for PC and Mac only. The keys are. So apologize to console players, but that's what I have access to. But yeah, if you want to get your hands on the Farming Simulator 25 keys, or maybe you want a DLC that you don't have yet, message me on Discord and I see if I'll have a key for you. Yeah, last week, so far I've given out 11 Farming Simulator 25 keys with a 1-year expansion, and I've given away 3 of the Highland DLC keys. So next time the John Deere is ready to be unloaded, I'll have to go top it off with some fuel. I just realized I don't think I'll be getting any straw this year. Mustard, sorghum, poppy, corn, sunflower. Well, no straw this year, it looks like. I only need it for the horses, and I still got loads of straw in storage. Sorry, Klaus, you're not going to like going up this hill. Actually, you're doing pretty darn good. 5 miles an hour. That's better than the X9. And with no fall planting to do, because all the crops that we plant are in the spring, I don't think I got much field work to do other than maybe put lime down, maybe some soil sampling. Did I check the sale page for this morning? No, I did not. I could use this mower on my New Hope series. That wouldn't be a bad tractor to have, but I already got the Big Roy. And, well, that combine's not a bad combine either, but I think right now I'm all set in combines. Yep, that truck can definitely do some field work. That's why it's got the PTO shaft in the back. I think the last time I used that truck, geez, it may go all the way back to FS19 on Ravenport. Alright, whoops. Yep, my combine needs to be unloaded. I should make some roads around these fields. Let's hop into here. Dismiss the worker. Lower the header. We'll drop off the header. Wait, what? That looked like it was still over the trailer. This sorghum, which is more than enough for what we need for a while, but the sorghum is for our chickens. We got 800 chickens, 8 or 9, whatever it is, in that pen, and also for the horses. That's right, we got horses on the farm. I gotta think of where I want to put in the future that vegetable production. Probably just like right in the middle of the farmyard, I guess. Love that fuel pump. Don't have to wait forever for that thing to fill up. Well, I guess in a way, because I said I wanted another tractor on the farm, the Mercedes is kind of acting like another tractor. Because I need another tractor for grain transport is what I was trying to do. So getting ourselves a truck, as in the Mercedes, that kind of does it. Alright, we'll get ourselves our worker back on course here. And we'll just get this off the field. It should be out of the way, but let's make sure it's out of the way. Way out of the way. And then back into the class, wherever that is. Well, branding, I had the giveaway on Discord for one, but I've given away 2 other keys. I did shoot you a DM, branding, about the Highland expansion. I think a couple days ago I shot you a DM about the Highland expansion. Do have keys for it, so I mean, if you want the Highland expansion, just get back to me on Discord. Vehicle running, oh, must be I keep forgetting. Horseplay worker must have... Horseplay worker must have repaired either the header or the combine. You don't have a DM for me? Well, first of all, you got to unblock me. That's the first thing you got to do. Did I not send that to you? Oh, wait. Who did I... Okay, wait a minute. Let me just check here. Oh, wow. It's going to be further on down the list. I sent it to you on the 7th of September. So that was a couple days ago. Unless there's an impersonating branding iron in my Discord. This is the fun of trying to harvest yourself while you got to work a harvesting for you as well. Wait, where are you? Wait, is my John Deere not in render range? Oh no, I see it. Just kind of blends into the trees back there. Again, this is what the inside of the Mercedes looks like. Oh, I just realized where the side mirror is. Side mirrors are inside the cab. Which is probably not a bad thing. Wait, are those actual mirrors, or are those screens and there's a camera giving us a side view? I'm thinking that's a camera. Yeah, so that looks like the camera up there. And then when you're in cab... Oh, I forgot. We're not on the first headland anymore, stupid. Your Horseplay worker's going to take off. So yeah, that's a camera for the mirror. The mirror. Come on, get up there before he gets to the next row. Just like ETS 2. I haven't played ETS 2 in flipping ages. I didn't even notice that when I was buying the truck. I was just looking at... Look at that handsome fella in there. Yeah, this truck is not liking too much being in the field. At all. So I may need to use the other grain trailers. So maybe the chaser bed should be over here. Is there a way? Why is the trailer? Is there a way to turn off the steering on the trailer? I don't see an option for that. You can see the trailer axle is turning. We don't have an option to lock the trailer unless how about if I go on the truck itself? I don't see it as an option. Let me go dump this grain in the silo, and I'm going to bring this over to the toolbox. If it's an option I got to do in customization, then I'm going to turn that off. I don't need the trailer turning, really. It's nice to have, but that's going to cause me some trouble. Then we're gonna disregard that. I think my toolbox is over at this shed. Ooh, looking up the ceiling. Customize. Twin wheels, no steering. Haha. So it's an option. Alright, customize. Alright, hopefully this will do better in the field. Because I think with the trailer wheels turning like they were, I think it was binding up the trailer a little bit in the soil. Well, the combine's been around quite a bit, so I might as well go unload it more. Seems to be handling so far better in the field without that steering on it. Yeah, that would be better off for smaller, tight areas, and we don't have that problem here at New Hope. Oops, am I in your way? You are pretty much empty anyways. Okay, Branding, I guess I'll look at those later on after the stream. I didn't think it'd be so hard to give away keys for Farming Simulator 25, but it kind of has been. So yeah, the mustard, we just planted the mustard like we plant some other crops in these fields over here, just because I don't have a production for it. It's not like on Peigne. Peigne had a production to jar mustard. I'm not sure if the vegetable production that I downloaded has that option. Let me just have a quick look here at construction. Looking at the inputs. And no, I see carrots, spinach, peppers. Did I see paper? Beets, green beans, tomatoes, potatoes, sunflower, parsnips, corn, water. Again, I just saw that production on the Mod Hub a couple days ago, and I downloaded it. I said, oh, we could probably use it here. Rather than just do canning, we'll do a vegetables with our eventual veggie harvest. Maybe when I sell some of the Sawmill products, maybe we'll get enough money for that production building and we can get something started into it. We'll take one of our greenhouses making cabbage and maybe, or sorry, lettuce, and we'll maybe do some like tomatoes, but it all depends on what the recipes actually are. Because I haven't looked at the recipes at all. You know me, I dive into a pool before I check to see if it's got water into it, so we'll just dive in and see what happens. While that's unloading, let's get into you. And we'll go empty out the X9. Now the steering feels better in the fields without the trailer wheels turning. But the X9 should be just doing the up and down in the field now. I only had it set for 2 headlands. Let's get to it before it gets to the end of the row, please. Crud. No, hang on a second there. Oops. Sorry, just checking something else on my other screen. There we go. That's better. While I'm here and I'm in control, let's go ahead and just get this corner. Man, I thought I was going to get zipped right on through that mustard field, but doing the farm manager stuff, it's taken me a moment. Wait, the engine shut off? Was I far enough away for the engine to shut off? I didn't think so. More mustard. As a condiment, mustard is probably my favorite. Not much of a ketchup person, relish, all that kind of stuff, but I can put mustard pretty much on anything. So when we do finish our first constructible house today, it's going to get done today. We will start building one of the log cabins, the one I built on Riverbend. As long as it doesn't require prefab walls, we're all set. Might as well go ahead and unload, I guess. It's not a whole bunch here, but before I get started in the next field. This is the 6800 Lexion. Wait, does that number... It might be 6900 with the engine. Yeah, 6900. It's not the 8000. But this is what I could afford when it was time to get ourselves a second combine for the farm. English mustard, of course, will make your eyes water. I'm not sure exactly what English mustard is, but if it has like horseradish, not horseradish, wow. If it's real spicy horse mustard, I'm all for it. The spicier food, the better. All right, now the combine needs to be unloaded. Okay, we're coming. Whoever is harvesting. So maybe the steerable wheels on the trailer are not the issue. It still feels like it is. It's performing better without the wheels turning. trying to think if I used a truck on Riverbend to empty combines. I don't think so. I don't think I used a semi. Grey Poupon. I mean, there's not many mustards out there I don't like, but Grey Poupon's not one of the first mustards I go out and grab. This map is called New Hope. Alright, nope. This, that. There we go. Let me get back to harvesting my mustard. And again, just a reminder, I'm not playing on the latest version of New Hope because it requires a new save, and we were just too far in. I was too far in on my save file to start over, so I do believe I'm on version 2.0, and the updated version is 2.1. Yeah, I'm close to about 80 hours on this map at this point. You're on Riverbend Springs. I do love that map. That has become my favorite Giants map of all time. And I said Giants map. There's only like 3 or 4 maps out there from Giants I like playing on. Previously, it was Goldcrest Valley from FS17. And I did like Bjornholm from 15. But that might be just nostalgia for me because Bjornholm was the first... I did play a little bit of FS13. Then 15 came out, and I spent a lot of time on Bjornholm just getting used to the game in general before I started switching over to modded maps back then. Of course, back then in FS15, we did not have a mod hub. You had to go to third-party websites to get your mods back then. I do believe you can find a modded production distillery, but you're not going to find it on the mod hub. You have to go to third-party websites for that. You're on Judith Montana starting out with only a chainsaw, and you can't lease machines. I think that's what I did. Isn't that what I did on Penier? I think on Penier I started out with absolutely nothing. Did a couple of contracts, got myself a chainsaw, then kept doing more contracts. I can't remember though if I leased. No, I did lease on Penier. I must have. Yeah, so this truck here does not really have good grip in the field going uphill. Getting a lot of wheel slippage in the fields. I want to double check on this truck. Was there tire options? Yeah, because this is not getting around the field that well. Which is obvious. It's like I'm playing roadcraft with 18-wheelers. Come on, Combine, don't make me lose my forward momentum. Nope, I'm not going to make the hill. Not making the hill. Let's just have another look at this truck. Is there wheel options? Aero parts, that's going to be... That's nothing more than adding this. Wheel setup is the chassis. Engine setup, what's configuration? Okay, that's for the cab. What's Mercedes-Benz Star? Oh, it changes it from black to chrome? So, no, we don't have... You can't change the wheels on this. So, of course, I basically got road wheels on here. Well, if I can finish up this mustard harvest, which I'm kind of going a little bit slow-paced on, I'll get the chaser bent over there. But that's where the other truck would come in handy, but we tried it because Branding Iron told us that it doesn't hitch to all semi-trailers. At least the truck, and we gave it a try on the trailer that we have, and nope, won't hitch up to it. Dad said you drove like your mom. Well, maybe your mom's not a bad driver. I mean, maybe she is. Yep, they need to be unloaded. Well, I am now going to make sure I finish, at least get this full, and we'll unload this so I can get the chaser bent over there. Now, I had a semi-truck on Dark Forest, but I think I only use that for logging. Yeah, I don't remember if I used it for grain transportation in a field. I need the there we go. Not the 942. Hello, Thomas. Thanks for dropping on in. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday so far. Yeah, so the trucks definitely don't handle too well in the fields. At all. I mean, it could be the trailer causing it. Oh, wow. I may actually have to, well, other than cry a little bit, let me get into the John Deere here. Let me go ahead and would dismiss that worker for now. I'll come back to that. So I don't know if it's because of the tires I have on there, which it could be. I think I used the TLX, right? This is what I was using. But we have different wheel brands, and usually when I go on the trucks, I do get something with a little bit of tread on it. And I don't know how much it matters in FS25 when I do that kind of stuff. Well, how am I going to get that trailer out of there? Well, I got a couple of options. Option 1, which is not the best option, because if I reset, the grain disappears. Option 2, just use super strength, pick it up, move it to the side of the field. Or option 3 is lease a dolly and use the big Roy to get it out of there. If I'm not getting stuck in Roadcraft or SnowRunner, now I'm getting stuck in Farm Sim. If I had the wheel options that we have, or at least they give us on the other truck. Are there wheel options for this? So, I mean, I think these type of wheels, of course, this truck is made for field work. So it's too bad I can't put these type of tires. But there are no... There are no options for changing the wheels on this truck either. Yeah, I don't see any wheel options on any of the Mercedes trucks. I'm just curious. On the Volvo, I did use the electric Volvo on fresh stocks. And no, there is no wheel options on this semi either. I feel like I must have used the Volvo truck in the fields on fresh stocks, because when I did the potato harvest, how the heck did I do that? Oh well, either way, as I'm trying to figure out if I used one before, I just need to be focused on the Mercedes stuck in the field now. And again, it could be the modded trailer that's causing it too. I'm not sure. Can't get any worse than how you drove at Chuck E. Cheese. Stick around my channel long enough, you might see some of my driving. That semi-trailer doesn't have an auger on it. So the grain that's in there, it's a belly drop. Oh, just a small row of shame there. That's true. Worker might get it out because workers don't cause ground deformation. And they tend to drive over it with no problem. I don't have auto drive installed. But I can always hire a worker to get it out of there. Of course, I use trucks quite a bit in my fields in FS22, but we didn't have ground deformation in 22. So that could be that's why the semis are getting stuck. Alright, eventually I'll be helping out the X9 John Deere with this in the sorghum field. So bring this over, then we'll get the 942, we'll put the mustard into the silo. And then we'll have a look of what to do with the Mercedes truck in the field. Although the X9 got like half the field done, I would say, with the headlands and everything. So ended up with just a little over 37,000 liters of mustard. Been on it all afternoon and you're still on 44%. That just tells me when I get to that washout map, when I get to around 44%, I may be stuck there for a while. Yeah, I thought I did a lot of work yesterday on the contamination map, and I only got about 15% done. So, yeah, when people now ask me, is the DLC worth it? I'm like, you got a lot of hours of gameplay on Roadcraft on those two maps alone. Well, yeah, I can leave the semi there for now, because now that the crop chaser is now free, I can unload the X9. Oh, that's right. I was like, "Where's my worker?" You told Frank to take a break, is what I did. Maybe I'll take the 942 Fent here and give our lovely Mercedes a little bit of a nudge. Man, this field did take quite a bit amount of hail damage this past season, didn't it? I think we're empty there. Yeah, I think we're empty. All right, let me get back into the cloths, and we'll head over to the other side. I'm not going to bother loading up the same course as the 9X. We're just going to work on this side of the field. So next year, I should not have to plant any sorghum or oats. So, depending on what we do with this upcoming winter, and also if I put down the veggie production, we may see what that does, and we may plant a specific crop for that. Well, no, you're not supposed to be taking trucks into a farm field. But, you know, the old saying is, well, if it works, it works. And it used to work. In 22, but now with ground deformation, that might be a problem. I just keep trying to think back to my other series, trying to think, did I use a truck? And if so, I didn't have any problems with it. But if I did use that TLX on Dark Forest, you can see the tires on that sucker. And you can see why that may have worked. On fresh stocks, I had the electric Volvo. And I don't remember going in the fields. I think I was just using it for a sawmill. Sawmill, moving around stuff, and also I may have used it for moving some stuff at the farmyard for productions. But we can still use a setup as to where I put it into the crop chaser, which we have in the field. Go to the side and dump that into the semi if I wanted to. But I mean, our silo is only right there, so I might as well just take the chaser bin and just go dump in the silo when it's full. Because basically 2 loads in the crop chaser will fill up the semi. And once we get this harvest done, which is not going to take us too long with 2 harvesters here, we got to go check on our house and see if it's not going to be complete because it's going to need furniture. I just hope that is the next stage, is furniture. And I do have a good amount of furniture down at the carpentry. Again, on the map New Hope, at least the version I'm playing on, there is no warehouse, so you can't just go buy furniture or whatever you need to build the Constructible, so we're building them all ourselves. I don't need troubles during today's stream because my head is just pounding. I got a wicked headache today. I don't need anything too complicated. So I'm glad I'm not playing Roadcraft today. A little bit more kickback of a game of Farm Sim. But I knew I was going to be streaming Farm Sim today when I knew the Mercedes DLC was coming out. I'm like, oh, we got to dive on in and give it a look. And again, just a reminder, anyone looking for Farming Simulator 25 keys or DLC keys or that nature for PC or Mac, hit me up on Discord and I'll see if I got a key for you. I got a good amount of keys to still give away. The drawings on my Discord, they went okay, but not a lot of people entered, which was kind of weird. At least I thought it was weird. So for the giveaways that I had on my Discord, I think for the Farm Sim 25 base game key, along with the Season 1 pass, I was giving away 5 keys. I think I had 9 people enter, so I just went and said the heck with it and gave everyone that entered a key. Oop, a little bit too close to the header. Let's go dump this into the silo. Just got the truck. It got a camera inside. You can see the back. Not sure I'll be getting the truck that does the field work anytime soon. I mean, I would upgrade to it if it would take the trailer that we have, but apparently it doesn't. Well, I shouldn't say apparently. It doesn't, because we tried it. Alright, if the John Deere is going back up the field, which it is, we'll go unload it again. I think we'll get the semi out of the field. It may just have to give it a nudge here or there. I'll check out my semi truck in a minute and see if it has a backup camera. It makes sense that the one that Miles does, because that is for field work. Let me go ahead and bring up the harvest yield in the field. I mean, you can always see in the upper left-hand corner how you're doing, because it shows in the upper left-hand corner that we're at 118%. And now we must have hit a different soil type. Yeah, we got like a whole bunch of soil types in this field. Oh, speaking of ATS, because September 14th is right around the corner, if you have not logged into your World of Trucks profile, if you have one, do not forget to collect your rewards for the Cruise in Iowa event. Jim, just talking about American Truck Simulator. They have an event going on, or had an event going on, but still going on, which ends on the 14th. It was for the Iowa DLC. If you haven't claimed your rewards, you better do so, because I don't think you can claim your rewards after the event is over. So I'm just reminding people in ATS to go collect the rewards. I think I'll just... Well, I was going to drive over, but that is kind of a far ways over, isn't it? Let's get the John Deere. Although the John Deere might be almost full. It doesn't look too full. I don't see the crop coming over the top yet. Is that the event that was supposed to end on the 3rd? I'm not sure what event was supposed to end on the 3rd. Was there an event? There might have been an event for Euro Truck Simulator. No, I don't think there was an event for Euro Truck going on that I'm aware of. So we are getting hail damage like we always have, but we have not had a tornado yet on this map. But as we see on Shamburgo, I'm going to have tornadoes for the first time. Actually, I think I just realized I don't think that episode of Shamburgo's gone out. Oh well. Don't remember when I did that now. It was a state that was released, and I thought it ended on the September 3rd in ATS. No, it's the 14th of September is when it ends. I kind of forgot about the community reward because I got my personal goals done, well, I mean, if you watched, you know, weeks ago. And I haven't logged into my profile for a bit, and I just logged in the other day to see if there was news about Louisiana, because that should be the next state. And then I realized, I got to collect my community award, because the community finished it over this past weekend. Do you have to participate in personal goals to get the community reward? I never really looked at that. I probably read it, but of course I always get my personal goals done. So of course I get the community goals. I don't know if you can get the community reward if you haven't done anything. Not sure how that works. Well, Looks like the John Deere is going to finish up what's left there when they come back down. Well, Jim, like I said, you may have picked up your personal rewards, but the community reward is out there. So you want to make sure you grab that too. That just got completed this past weekend, like I said. I think it was this past weekend. Yeah, that header should be able to pick up the rest of that on the John Deere, so I'm going to go unload. Aha, the John Deere is full. No. That's the wrong button. We'll dismiss the worker, because I'll just finish that myself. Alright, we can bring this back. Hello, Mighty. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Appreciate you stopping on in. Just park this right here for now, because I don't know if I'm going to put everything away or what I'm going to do. No, it's not what I want. I'll be able to grab 10,000, but that's enough to get the rest of the field harvested. It's nice having two combines like we do to get this field done as quick as we can. Now the rest of the fields are going to be in October. Poppy, corn, and sunflower. Ooh, maybe that header is not going to be wide enough to get the rest done. Thought it would be. And sorghum harvest is pretty much complete. Now it's just a matter of getting my semi off the field, bring that over to the silo as well. I think this header I will put away, because the poppy I'll probably harvest with the cloths. How much damage is on this thing? Only 5%. Oh, that's right, because when I hire a worker, a course play worker will fix my equipment if it's below a certain percentage. Probably for this series, I might as well just leave it where it is now, because them fixing it as early as they do is probably better off anyways. Alright, now let's grab the... Yeah, not that, yep. Grab this. Yeah, I wonder if I got enough sawmill products that I could sell to put down that veggie production just to get something started in there. So I know one of the things are ketchup, so the only thing I can think of I would need for ketchup is tomatoes. I know that's not what ketchup needs a lot more than that. But again, I haven't looked at the recipes at all. But as I said, eventually I want to get to doing some green beans, peas, and spinach again. Maybe not all three, but some of those. And of course I would put down the canning production. But then when I saw this veggie one, I was like, oh, let's give that one a try. As I said earlier, I prefer mustard over ketchup, though. Actually, the only ketchup I really liked, and it's about the only thing I miss about my ex. My ex used to make ketchup from scratch. She made some pretty darn good ketchup. No, let's use the 942 and see if I can rescue my semi in the field. Sam must be proud. You're back home from Roadcraft. If he is, I haven't seen Sam yet today. I'm sure Sam is around somewhere. All right, so my brand new Mercedes, let's just give that... Whoa! That thing is locked into the field. Wow, that is... I mean, I got grain in there, and it's a truck, of course. All right, how about if I go at this thing? I mean, this is not going to work out too well. Hello? Too much of an angle? Come on, forward momentum is what I need, and once I get going, I think we'll be okay. The old detach and attach trick sometimes works. So yeah, don't take your semis into the fields, I guess. Unless you got off-road tires on it. And unfortunately, we don't have the option for these Mercedes trucks. And as I just saw a little while ago, we don't have it for like the Volvo base game trucks either. But I mean, this is going to come in handy in the wintertime when it comes time to sell grain down at the store. Much better top speed. Holds a lot more grain, of course. Yeah, I'm also going to need more sheds, I think. So I got to be careful of where I place the veggie production. Veggie production is going to be placed up here because that's bringing the crops and putting in the crops into it. Don't get stuck that close to being off the field. Alright, now that we're back onto somewhat good ground, truck is going to take off. Alright, FS Farmer, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And appreciate you stopping on in for a bit. We must have loads. I wasn't paying attention to how many loads I brought here and what we might have, but we had some from previous harvest, so everything I'm about to see is not from this harvest alone. Sorghum, we have almost, well, we got 300,000 liters of sorghum. I say that's a good amount. Okay. Did the houses go through that material? It just needs furniture. Well, it needs furniture next. It needs 6 pallets of furniture. And you need wood beams. I'm leaving these son of a guns up here. So 6 furniture, 4 wood beams. When dealing with semis, you stay with base game stuff. Well, the Mercedes, it's a DLC. It's not technically a mod. A mod that someone created. It's from Giants. God, I love this time of the year. Woke up this morning, 41 degrees outside Fahrenheit. And now the temperature's at 77. Alright, 6 furniture, 4 wood beams. Alright, Jim, enjoy the rest of your, well, Tuesday at work, I guess. Enjoy your day when you get home. but appreciate you being here. So the furniture is over here by the post office. Item, wait, that's the item too large. What? Item too large for... I just want one more. I didn't read that prompt quick enough. I thought it said item too large. Whatever. I got my 6 furniture. And now we need 4 wood beams. Those are long planks. So I'll use super strength for this because I only want to grab what I need. Wait, you're not going to stack the other one on there? Why not? You're on there now. Where am I? I'm on New Hope. Be in Burlington on Friday. Haven't been up to... Oh, you mean where am I in real life? I am in Vermont, but that's about as much as I'm going to give you. But I'm not really that close to Burlington. So I guess the wood beams is going to be the roof rafters. And now for the furniture for this one. Alright, leave that there for now. So, how much do I got in wood products? I got like 20, 50. I got about 75,000. That's going to get me awfully close to being able to buy the veggie production. I don't want to sell the roof plates or the extra furniture. Let me go sell the sawmill stuff and see if that gives us enough to put down the veggie production so I can see what it needs. And if I can start making something right away, then we will. So yes, on the cement production, in case you came a little bit late, I did activate the mod for increasing the production up to 300%, but I'm only doing it for the cement production. Right now, just the bricks and the concrete bags. Although I got a lot more than I thought I was going to do overnight, which is good because I'm going to need it in the future. Let me just go ahead and grab these and slide these all up here. Actually, I'm going to grab these first, because they will stack better. Do I not have enough room for more? Nope, must be on full. Trailer does not look full to me at all. But it's all she wanted to load. Trying to think if I've used this since the last update. I think I did. I know a lot of people were complaining their mods were not working after the last update last week. That seemed to load up better. Well, I don't think I got $40,000 on here, but I might be surprised. I mean, if we don't have it this month, we'll have it next month. I think. $211,166. Well, I think the building's 210. So it all matters of what we need to do for landscaping. How much is that building? It is 210. Well, let's see if I can talk to the landscaping guy a little bit and see if we can place this down. Yeah, I'm going to need more sheds. So originally I thought I was going to put the production like in here. It's not that big of a footprint. It's just going to be too clustered if I put it there. It'd be hard to get into the corn dryers. I mean, I could move those. Those don't cost too much. If I put it here, it will draw from the sawmill. I could get rid of those and stack those somewhere else. But I don't want to leave myself with just $1,000 right now, so I don't think it's a rush to get that down right now. Let's see. Let me just do a double check on everything here for productions. Sawmill, that should be good for another month. Greenhouses are looking fine. Cement production, I mean, I'm right here. Let me go ahead and just activate the stones. Oh, I know why that's low on stones now, because of the production's up to 300% on 2 products. That's why it's going through a lot more stone than usual. And the animals should be fine. Yeah, they're good for a little bit. And the horses, we'll give them hay. Root crop, not too important. But I'm going to wait on the root crop. We'll just give them the hay for it right now. Have I gone through all the original hay that I had? I think so. Yep. And these bales are 13 or 14? They're 16,000, so 1 bale is all we need. It's almost like the horses heard that door open. They know that they're going to be getting some, I don't want to call it fresh hay. This has been here since last October/November. Oh yeah, and I better get that on almost centered, because that is a tight squeeze going through there. It's not clipped to the ceiling there. I gotta see what I'm doing. I think that's gonna be in the trigger. Give it a second. Yep, disappeared. And also I think I'll give them a bale of straw as well. They were kind of getting somewhat low on straw. So, whoop, close that one. Open this one. Yeah, straw's down below 8 grand. And the straw is very old. It's probably like 8 years old straw sitting here. And they took all that straw. Alright, horses are good. I think I'm done for the day of August. Oh yeah, I was going to check on the Mercedes truck. If I go in cab, do we have... Wait, I was going to say, no, the mirrors don't work with the engine off. I was like, those mirrors shouldn't work with the engine off. Yeah, I don't think I got a backup mirror option. I don't see one for this truck. I'm just looking around to see what we got. Yeah, I don't see one. All right, so the horses, chickens, and productions we went through, and yeah, I don't think I'll be selling anything else currently. No, we're good. And the store page, same thing as it was not long ago. Yeah, the other fields should be nothing. We're going to see a big sea of red when we wake up. September, the poppy should be blooming. But yeah, I don't think we got any crops to harvest in September. So we were at 211. Oh, I forgot about the eggs. Son of a... Yeah, the eggs. Since Lindsay brought it up, I will feed Sam. Well, she brought up Sam, but I'll feed Sam. Let's get down to the chickens and... Hey, how did you get out? Get back into your pen. Although the hen's looking in there like, I'd like to get into the pen, but doesn't know how. All right, those are there. What about the houses? Oh, come on, man. Furniture's not the last step. 3 planks too long. So 7 long planks in total. Right? So 5 and just said 2. 7 long planks. So 73. All right. I may not have 7 long planks. Was not expecting to ask that much out of it. Sawmill is still running. Well, we'll put them all that's needed into the house that I thought would be almost done. And whatever's left will go into the other one. My kingdom for a constructible house to finish at this point. I just feel like the last constructible I did on Dark Forest, I felt like I built that very quickly and there wasn't that many steps. So 2 long planks. I got 3, so we're just gonna grab this one. Okay, not gonna grab it yet. So I got 2 and 3. 2 and 3. What's in the sale page? Well, would you look at that? The underbelly lizard trailer that I just bought not long ago. It's configured for the dual standard, so just a basic one. I like how it randomly picks colors, too. So our fields... Yeah, they're not ready. They need another month. The sawmill... Sawmill's going to need some wood. I don't even have to look at it. I know it needs wood. So let's bring this trailer down. We'll grab the winch. And we got to cut down at least 2 oak trees. So the other sawmill stuff, I think I'm going to leave that there and not sell it. But now cement products are starting to pile up, which is good. Maybe 300% might be a little bit too much, but I'm going to leave it there for now. Are the oak trees I planted, are they the most recent ones? Look like they might be fully grown. And that'd be like almost, that's under 2 years. Or is that just an illusion? No, I don't think they're quite there yet. Oh, 17.6. So they are fully grown. No, 17.9. Ooh, wait a minute. Really? Yeah, so they're not quite there. They look like they're the same height, but they're not fully grown yet. That's fine. We got plenty of trees to gather from. And I'm going to remove the stumps as we go along. And then the second piece of the stump. And then we'll cut this. All right. Let's see if the trees bounce back today when I try to hitch up the cable. Oh, that one didn't. I also need to check on the furniture production, make sure that's got wood in it. This tractor could use some fuel, some repair. Oh, the one thing I might have to do for the veggie production, though, with all the new stuff that we're making, I may have to put down a sell point. I bought this tractor used, so that 46 hours that we got onto it, it's not all the hours I did. The Deutz is what we bought brand new. The big Roy I bought used also. It's almost like the Fett does not know there's a tree behind it, the way it's pulling it. It will in a second when I start hitting the telephone poles. Alright, definitely need another tree in here. But yeah, before, because I'm going to forget about it real quick. What am I looking for? Carpentry. Oh, the carpenter still has plenty of wood into it. Yes, the one on Dark Forest was the silo bin house. But I think I bought, the only thing I made for that was the planks, long planks and wood beams. The furniture and whatever else it needed, cement products. We bought those at the warehouse and delivered it. So that could be why I felt like it went a lot quicker and didn't need a whole lot, because I bought what I needed for most of it. Kind of wish I had a mulcher like I do on Roadcraft, because that seemed to work pretty good yesterday. For stump grinding anyways. Alright, get this tree into the sawmill, and honestly, I think just go on to October. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in September. And yep, up to 38,000 liters now, and I think it'll take the rest of that oak tree. And hopefully when we get up in October that the first house I started on is complete. I've said that many times already. So the sawmill is also going to be crucial, I think, for the vegetable production, because I may need to make crates for that. Unless I put the stuff on direct selling. Again, I haven't looked at this vegetable production at all, other than just reading what I saw in the description on the Mod Hub and seeing some of the things I made. I'm like, oh, that looks like some interesting stuff. Well, there go all the cones that I have not hit. Technically, the tree hit it, but... And I'll just leave that parked right there for now. I don't really have a whole bunch at the sawmill to sell, and I may need some of this stuff in the morning of October. So we're just going to leave that there. Let me just make sure the cement production is good. With stones. Because we are going through the stones now quite a bit, with the productions at 300% in here. But as you can see, it's not like it was before where I was getting one pallet per month. We got quite a few pallets out here ready to go. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and go to bed. Ah, there's Sam. Sam did not leave us while we were gone the last week on Roadcraft. think the most ridiculous thing you see in a mod hub is a big hotel for passive income. By Omatana. I used something like that on Goldcrest Valley in 22, the log cabins, but they made too much money, and I... Wait, did I reduce it, or did I increase it? I remember changing something about the XML file. The chickens... Now, the eggs might be good to sell this month. November is usually the peak time, but... price might be really, really good for these. Sale page. Well, honestly, ooh, that's not a bad thing. But if I'm going to go with vegetable production, cotton's not going to help me. Looks like this house is not done. Oh, no, it is. Hooray, the first house is done. Hooray. Time to celebrate. This needs still long planks, so we'll get that up here. Let me just double check what the weather's like. Let me fast forward time. Yeah, there is rain, but not until later in the day. Let me just get the sun up a little bit more. So the first house is done, so we can start delivering mail up here if we wanted to. And at some point we will. But I think what I'm going to do is... get myself all turned around. Oh, I didn't even look at the poppy when it was blooming last month. Well, if you're waiting to see that, I apologize, but kind of forgot all about it. Gonna get this off on a worker to start harvesting. I guess the corn. Because that field's right here. Probably a good idea to do the corn first, because that way, if I want to, I can get a worker in here to plow it right afterwards. Number of headlands with corn, I'll do 3. 12 meter wide, 5% overlap. Alright, so again, how many, because now we're down to one house. I mean, we'll get more houses here in a little while. 4 more long planks than that. Let me get rid of the course play. And, nope, that was where I wanted to be. Well, I got 3 long planks. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Mine the cones. Need the 942 back at the farm for moving grain around. So the corn dryers, yes, I think I'm going to sell the ones I got down, and I'll put them somewhere else. And I'm going to put the veggie production where those are, and then put down another corn dryer somewhere. Well, now we got a house for our first resident to move into. Well, let me see what the price of the eggs are. Eggs, $12.35. Okay, that price is still going up. So we'll wait on the eggs. We're going to say if the eggs are a really good price right now, I'll go sell them. Because that usually gets us about, I didn't see how much they were, I would have got total, but I think I usually get about 80 grand. So this will be on the crop chaser. And I'll put the Dwights on the smaller trailer for the poppy, I guess. I'm not going to use the Mercedes and trailer because that's just going to be... It's not going to work in the field, as we know. Alright, get that here. So I do got some dry corn in one of them, but let me go ahead into construction and we should be able to sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Combine needs to be unloaded. Let me turn off production in this one. Still had 42,000 liters of corn to get through. Get that dry corn out of there. We'll sell this. Truck handles a lot better on solid surfaces. Not so much inside the field. Yeah, and who knows, I think I can use corn in the veggie production, so I'm not sure in what way. Let's see, where's the, thought I just saw it somewhere. So, okay, the drop-off point is there. I don't think there's anything in the back, so if I place it like this, that's going to be mostly ideal. That seed hut that's right here, I can sell that. Let me go ahead and make sure this area is nice and flat. Overlaps with another object? I don't think so. Okay, and then also click on this. We'll sell that. And then we'll smooth out the terrain around here. All right, let's see exactly what this does. Vegetables. Bean soup. Holy crap, those recipes are... Why do I need carton rolls and paper rolls? Cotton roll, paper roll. Carrot boxes need empty pallets. What did I get myself into? Chili pepper, water, empty pallets. Does everything need empty pallets? It looks like it may. So chili tomato salad is chili peppers, tomatoes, water, empty pallets. It does create organic waste, pig food, and chili tomato salad. Carton roll, empty pallets. French fries need sunflower oil, potatoes, ketchup. So I need to make pallets. Unless I can buy empty pallets, I can make electric... Wait. Electric charge gives me water? Does it make its own water? I don't know if this has solar panels on the roof or not. Probably not. I want to deactivate that. I want to see if there's solar panels on the roof. Canned corn. Carton roll and paper roll. Well, I was not expecting to do carton rolls and paper rolls. So the corn, not going to be putting in here. So I need the corn cribs again. Can I buy... Oh yeah, I kind of forgot. You need to be unloaded as I'm doing all that. Frank or Francine's waiting for us. I wonder if I can buy those cartons or not and put it into the production. Or am I going to put down that production building and make them? Which is not... We got the material to make it. I just need planks, long planks, or wood beams. A little bit of drifting with our crop chaser. Not too sure about the paper rolls, though, if I want to be doing that, because that building's going to be expensive. I mean, I might get into it, but just not anywhere soon. Seeing that I just got $11,000 to my name. What was that recipe for ketchup again? Tomatoes, water, pallet. So water's not a problem. Tomatoes we can do. And then empty pallets. But definitely bean soup. That's going to be quite a bit. So I don't have anything for peas in here. Got green beans. Carrots, we can do carrots in a greenhouse. Chili peppers we can do in a greenhouse. Chili peppers and tomatoes we can do in a greenhouse. I just need the empty pallets. My worker could not wait to get back to working. You thought the cereal factory was bad. No, that's the wrong button. Can I buy pallets of pallets? Is that a thing? Consumables. That's potatoes. That's a vegetable pallet. That's not a pallet. This is food. Pallets. So yeah, I got to make the pallets. I don't think I can buy them, which is, it's fine. But that is going to be, hopefully that's not too expensive. I think it was only like 50,000. 60,000. Well, we'll get that today because I'll be selling eggs. We'll be selling some eggs. What did I do? Oh, right over there. I was like, what did I do with my other grain trailer? So yeah, eventually we'll get that veggie production up and going. Oh, I need my corn dryers. Corn dryers are not that expensive. But they're not under productions. They're actually under silos. I think. Or silo extensions. No, they're under silos. I don't mind having it next to to here. Because that'll be tied in with the silo. I gotta make sure I can get in there, though. Just get one down for now. Smooth that out. And also get that production up and running because we already got corn. We already got corn in the silo, so we'll get that up and running. Blue Street Customs sounds like you're having a busy day, it sounds like. Where are we here? I was going to do a whole bunch of stuff after I got done recording, but the way I feel today, no spank you. Could I get that turned? Maybe I should have looked at that veggie production before putting it down. I mean, it's not going to be bad. A lot of interesting stuff there. The one thing I haven't checked on is, do I have a place to sell it yet? So yeah, probably need more than one corn dryer, but for today we got one down. I guess I should look at to see how much the production building is for carton rolls. But from what I remember, I think it's like 300 grand. Is it 300 grand for that production? Is it that one? 525,000. And it needs wood. Just 525,000. Well, that's not going down anytime soon. Oh yeah, do I have... So if I come down here and I look at... I'm not seeing any of my material here from that production. Wait, peas with carrots. Pea soup, peas with carrots. Is that in that building? Oh, there's ketchup. So, farmer's market. French fries is at farmer's market. So, I don't have to put down... Well, I just went right over them. But look at the chili tomato salad. That sells for 2,100. That's not too bad. Wait, what did the ketchup sell for? Because that's probably like the first thing I'll be doing. Well, of course, we just put it down, so it's just take a moment for this to actually show up. But it says 2,000 and 1,400, so I'll have to see how that goes. We'll let that go. What I need to be doing is starting on this poppy harvest. Well, as I said, Bernie, I don't mind that I didn't check it out. I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to use it no matter what. Because I'm looking on ways to spend money and not get a farm that we just have so much money I don't know what to do with. So I probably will be putting down the paper roll production for $5.25 million. Or sorry, 525,000. Just so we can make some some bowls for the soups and stuff to go into. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't see, unless I missed the recipe, I didn't see anything for peas in there, but I was looking at it rather quickly. And carrots we can do in the greenhouse because we've done carrots already. Actually, you know what I should do is make sure that greenhouse is doing carrots now. I think I was doing sunflowers in there. Oh, the peas and... Oh, wait. There's peas and carrots. Carrots, peas, empty pallets. I went right past that. Yeah, so this one here, I think I was doing sunflowers. Let me go ahead and deactivate that, and carrots I will activate and activate. You like the base game factory to make canned corn? I don't remember doing that on Riverbend. Peas, you mean? Okay. It's like I don't remember canned corn. But yeah, peas for sure. So needless to say, the first thing I need to build for 60,000 is to make the pallets for the veggie production, and then I'll switch over one of the lettuce productions greenhouses over to tomatoes, and we'll start producing some ketchup. If I want to make fries, I'm going to have to do potatoes, but one problem at a time. Where is... Yeah, you're there. Not you. You is what we need. So I have spent about 400 grand today. Bought ourselves a Mercedes truck, 120,000 liter grain trailer for the semi, and now we just put down a $200,000 factory for veggies. We've also completed finally our first house, which is nice to have done. And so far today, because I know it happens on this map, I don't think it's happened on Shamburgo yet. The crop, we're seeing the crop inside the combines. That glitch has not showed up yet. Okay. A little bit of corn there, but that's fine. Boy, having that building down there now looks kind of weird. While that is unloading, where is it? There it is. If I put you down, although that may look a little bit weird. I'll have to landscape in just a moment. And never mind, did it for me. Let's go back into here. Now, is that one tied into... Yes, that one's tied into the silo as well. So we can just go ahead and activate that one. Alright, so they're both running. I don't know if I want to do more than 2. Again, I can do corn in the veggies, but that's going to require... that's going to need carton and paper roll. Now, organic waste is... Can I use that as a fertilizer? Or was there more that came with that mod? I know in 22, organic waste I would put into a bin and it would turn into compost, which then I could use as fertilizer. But I think on this series here, I'm probably just going to go ahead and just sell it. Where the heck is my combine? Hello, Jay. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. My brain is fried already. Now, there's plenty of diesel in here for now. It's been a very busy couple of months here in New Hope. I think that's empty enough. Alright, we need to get back into the class, which has been just sitting here. Now this will fill up before I get to the other side of the field. But I'm just going to go straight on through. So I'm kind of glad. It looks like I won't have to put down a selling station for the vegetable production. Now I could put that stuff on sale directly. But we'll see how it goes once we get it up and running. Got actually further through here than I thought it would. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't think I was going to get that far with it. So if I end up selling the stuff from the vegetable production myself, I'll probably end up getting the low loader for the semi. so we can carry a lot more to sell. I guess while this is unloading, maybe... Oh, you're not quite there yet, are you? Getting all turned around. So we got 3 fields to harvest, the cornfield in front of us, the poppy field here, and you may have seen the sunflower field down there. That is ready also. And then once these fields are harvested, that's me. Well, I haven't checked. I don't know if the fields need soil sampling, if they need lime, because I kind of don't know how long it's been since I've limed the fields, honestly. But no planting in the fall/winter. Everything will be done in the springtime. And I don't think I'll be getting myself a... Well, unless it comes up used, a green bean or a pea harvester. I don't think I saw anything for spinach in the vegetable production. I think what I was looking for when I was going down through the recipes was the paper and carton rolls. If I needed those, I was kind of just like skipping it, like, okay, I won't be making whatever I'm looking at. And eventually when I put that down, of course it's going to need wood. Good thing is we got a good amount of oak trees, but between the... Well, the furniture production is not going through the wood that much. I don't know how fast... I haven't done paper... carton rolls and paper rolls since Silver Run, so I don't know how fast that's going to go through wood. And I'm not really going to do the math to see if I'm actually making a good profit on this vegetable production, because trying to figure out what paper and carton rolls sell for and what the vegetables would sell for, if I add it all together per liter, am I actually making money on it? We're just going to go ahead and do it and see how it looks. So, like always, the poppy, we're just harvesting it. We'll sell it in March. Or February, whenever. Somewhere around there. I like Silver Run. I think the reason why I like Silver Run was because building the roller coaster. That was something really new to Farming Simulator. As you know, I don't mind cutting down trees. But that Silver Run's not a map where you can cut down trees and make a field there either. There were probably some areas where you could cut down some trees, but the fields would be, well, as far as I'm concerned, small. It's not like it was like on Dark Forest, where I could cut down trees and it's relatively flat, make a, cut down the trees, make a field. Silver Run was kind of hilly. This, no, 13 and a half. All right. Need to get into you. Well, I'm glad I didn't jump the gun when I bought the Mercedes and the semi-trailer, grain trailer. I almost went ahead and just sold this right away because I was like, what am I going to need this for? Glad I kept it. Well, I need to turn around. I don't think I have enough room over there for a third corn crib. Just get too crowded. So we'll just put the corn in the silo, and maybe by next spring I'll have the paper factory down. And then we can make canned corn. Not sure I know why I would need paper and carton rolls for canned corn. Some interesting recipes for sure in that veggie production. I feel like I'm going to have a little bit of a row of shame here, but Really haven't found a good way that I'd like to harvest this field yet. So yeah, I need, even if I had like $5 million right now in the bank account, I could probably spend it all. Pay back the loan, put down the paper factory, buy more equipment for the farm, more land. Good night, John. Appreciate you being here like always. And yep, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my quote-unquote day off. But I'll be back Thursday. I'll be back here on New Hope. Probably going through the winter months. Probably get back to Roadcraft on Friday. Friday and Saturday. They need to be unloaded. Well, they're just going to wait there for a minute until I get full, and I'll unload. Poppy yields pretty good, but I think I'll get the rest of this row into the combine. I think. I wonder if I got room for the paper mill behind the furniture and post office, because I own that land. Now I do have the mod that allows me to place buildings anywhere, but that I only got that active so I can put down the constructible houses. But for building my stuff, it's going to be on our property. So I got to make sure I got plenty of room for that. Okay, I'm in you first. So it'll be interesting to see. I did not read the patch notes on last week's update to Farm Sim. So I don't know if the disappearing crop inside the combine, if that was one of the fixes or not. But so far today, things have been going rather well. Okay, I need to go empty this out into the silo, but before I do that, we'll skip over to this one. We'll unload the other combine. And while that's unloading, then we'll unload the crop chaser. Good amount of poppy left, as you can see. Yeah, definitely don't need any sorghum after that harvest today, too. We are good on sorghum for a couple of years. I like the way the farmyard looks now without the corn cribs kind of stacked out into the middle of the yard itself. Although I am toying of the idea of putting down another corn crib. But I'm thinking about putting it behind that one there, but facing the other way. Oh, I leveled out the ground, so now... Oh, yeah, when I put that corn crib down, I must have smoothed it out and left too big of a hump there to get up on the silo, so I'll have to fix that. But luckily, I just need a side tip. Yeah, so if I put another corn crib behind that one, but rotate it around the other way, and I could also do the same thing for the other one on that side, just have them back to back. I could have my 4 original corn cribs down that way. Of course, I'll have to make a pathway on the other side, and maybe get rid of some trees. Oops, let's lower that back down. And since I'm in this, we'll unload the X9 while it's moving. Well, one thing they didn't add in last week's patch is being able to see the capacity of the combine while it's unloading it to your trailer. I'm not saying that they plan on adding it, I just wish they would. Well, I was kind of hoping to use the Mercedes truck a little bit more today, but we'll be using it to sell this poppy in the springtime. Interesting. Sorry, just checking out something on the other screen. Let's get this back over to the field here. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to finish up this harvest on Thursday. That's when I'll be back streaming. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming, at least. So, yeah, vegetable production. Don't have peas or pea soup. Oh, yeah, I was going to look to see if there was solar panels on this building. I don't think there is. I think it was the ice cream production that had solar panels on it to make water. I don't think this one has. Any solar panels on it. No, it doesn't. So to make water, which is not that big of a deal, I have to have like a BGA or something that has energy and just distribute the energy to here to make water. Not too concerned about water because we can get our hands on enough water. See, I'm just trying to see how much material this does hold. It doesn't hold a lot of empty pallets. Not saying that it uses a lot. Even like paper rolls only holds like 6,000. $65,000 ears of corn, 60. So green bean, peas. Oh, there is one for spinach. Oh, cream spinach right there. What's that recipe? Oh, because it needs carton rolls, so I probably ignored it. So this recipe here with spinach, water, empty pallets, carton rolls, paper rolls, it makes cream spinach, also makes spinach bag, makes organic waste, and pig food. Pig food will just sell. I'm not doing pigs here. Organic waste. Farmer's market will take it. It's not worth a whole lot. Does it add... If I go to like manure spreaders... If I knew where those were, it's got to be under... Yeah, it's got to be here. Okay, so they don't take organic waste. Is there... that's going to be under silos? Trying to see if there's one to put the organic waste in where we can compact it, maybe make something out of it. But I don't think so. I'll probably just sell the organic waste as is. And they need to be unloaded. Yeah, I think once I get this unloaded, I'm going to wrap it up for today. Kind of happy that I made it my usual 4 hours. As I mentioned earlier, I got a pounding headache today. So to get this far through, I'm pleased. We got a lot of work done. Spent a lot of money. Plan to spend a lot more money, but first I got to earn it. And plus, we also got our first Constructible house done for our residents. So we can start maybe doing some landscaping over there next time. Put down a mailbox and start delivering some mail once in a while. Again, we're not going to make a whole lot of money from mail, but I already put the productions down for it, so yeah, there is that. But there's 2 more production buildings I kind of need for the vegetable production. That's one to make the empty crates or pallets, whatever it's called. And I also need the paper roll and carton roll production. That's $525,000 for that. And eventually we'll get ourselves the vegetable harvesters, like the green beans, peas, and spinach harvesters. So maybe we can make some of that fancy stuff. Maybe not all of them. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, let me just double check again to make sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I got anyone to raid. I tried doing a raid yesterday and it didn't work because I was a moron, forgot to click on a setting. But I don't have anyone to raid today. None of them are. No one is streaming currently, so no one to raid today at all. So yeah, again, Farming Simulator 25 keys or keys for DLCs, keys for the base game itself. PC only. If you're looking to get a key or whatever and would like to have one, message me on Discord. I got some keys available. And if you reach out to me and you play on PC, I can give you a key that you may need. And as long as I have them, I'll hand them out. But if I run out, I run out. Not much I can do about that. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I will have an episode of Shamburgo going out tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back Thursday right here on New Hope. Finish up this harvest, and just by selling the eggs, we'll get the empty pallet started up, and we'll get that vegetable production up and going, making something or other. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here and maybe just lay down for a little bit. I was going to record some videos later on tonight, but I'll have to see how it goes. But anyways, I'll be back Thursday streaming on New Hope. If you're looking for Roadcraft, I plan on streaming Roadcraft Friday and Saturday. Not sure which map I'll be on when I do that, but that's kind of my schedule, I think, for the rest of the week. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday, and hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. But until then, have a good one.